Hello, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I think Rain was the first one here, so congrats to you, Rain. Welcome. Happy Friday. The best day of the week, if you ask me. The streak is alive and well. This is what, day five? Yeah, day five. I'm pretty sure. I'm great at math. But yeah, welcome in. If you can tell from the stream title, we are playing Slay the Princess. I don't know anything about it, and I know it's not like a super new game. I think it's a scary game. I think it's in the horror category. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hi, Prince Air, Cassidy, Pink Hyper Heart. Whoa, go Possum. Ooh, hi, Nix. Wait, you say hi, Olive? I got observation duty today. Any tips? First round, don't feel bad. First round is always a throwaway round, okay? Count. Counting is your friend. And trust your gut. If something doesn't look right, it's because there's something different. And your brain is subconsciously trying to tell you that there's something not right there. It's about composition. If the balance feels off, it's probably because something's missing or something got moved. That's my tip to you. I'm assuming you got the first game. But yeah, hope it. Oh. I got scared by the cat jam. It was really big on my screen for some reason, bigger than it usually is. Hi, Moon. Hello. How are you doing, Moon? Happy Friday. Which one is your favorite gift to see? Which one of these funny little things, these little reactions are your favorite? I personally love the toothless one. Taking notes, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hi, Fancy. Fancy Blaziken. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you, thank you. Rat Jam, of course. It'll never get old. Never. I'm just checking some stuff, don't mind me. But yeah, today we're playing Slay the Princess. I don't know how long of a game it is. One thing I do think I know about it, though, is that it has different endings because it's like a narrative choice game. So I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Dungeons & Dragons. There's a chance I might go live afterwards, but I think I'm going to be a little bit worn out. I'm going to be tired afterwards. So no stream tomorrow, no Saturday stream, but I will be live again on Sunday. And on Sunday, I think we'll either continue Slay the Princess, depending on where we get today, or I also have the Long Dark that I really want to start playing that game. So we might do that on Sunday, or we might do something else. Who knows? There's another scary game I found. It's called... Wait, I wrote it down. What's it called? It's called Home Safety Hotline. I saw another streamer playing it earlier today. Home Safety Hotline. It looks like the type of games we like analog horror type vibes where we're playing like a minimum wage job and there's spooky stuff, there's anomalies, that type of thing. Yeah, you've heard of it, Cassidy? It looked good from what I saw. And I wrote it down. So there's a chance maybe that will happen on Sunday, depending on the mood. We've been very much on a spooky game streak as of recently. We might want to keep that up. Okay, you know what it is, Astrolotl. It's so fun, yes? It looked fun. I saw like maybe 2 minutes of gameplay right at the start, and I like the aesthetic of it. I like the vibes. So maybe we'll get up to that sometime soon. D&D is fun, Possum. You have a game tomorrow, too? Best of luck, best of luck. Hi, Charlie Animation. How's it going? Have you played Faith? Yes, we did that on stream, actually, a while back. We played Faith. I didn't finish it, is the thing. I didn't beat the game, but we played maybe 2 chapters of it. I really enjoyed it. I wasn't good at it, though. I died a lot. So I never finished it on stream. I might finish it on my own time, because I thought it was really interesting, but it just takes me way too long to progress in that game. Oh, but Hyperheart says we should continue it. I'll keep it in my back pocket. There's Faith 2 and 3, I think. I don't know how far we got. I couldn't tell you how far we got. It was all a blur, honestly. It was like a late night stream or something where we played it. Faith is my favorite game to listen to while I sleep. That has to be a lie. That audio is terrifying. I remember that. The audio was terrifying. That's a lie, Astrolotl. You do not listen to that while you fall asleep. No, that is nightmare fuel. Are my stickers any good, by the way? I didn't put them on my computer. I still have them in an envelope. I need to pull those back out. Thank you for the reminder, actually. I need to visit my P.O. box, too. I know what you're talking about. I don't have them at my desk at the moment. I gotta reopen all my stuff. I will. I promise. I will. It's for Sunday. Also, give me 1 second. Olive, did you tell anyone that you're slaying today? We are slaying. We're slaying a princess, apparently. I don't know why, though. I thought we were supposed to save her. Hi, Monkey Man. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Oh It's Nose. Hi. Also, I turned my lights to be like more of a warmer tone today. Hopefully it looks good. Olive, do you still plan on playing The Last of Us? I swear I mention this every stream because I always remember. I would like to. I hear that it still crashes a lot on the PC. I'll probably at some point, I think maybe I'll buy it for myself for my birthday and just call it a birthday present. And then we'll try playing it on stream. And if it doesn't work, then maybe I'll just play it on my own time and then talk about it later. You cannot let the princess live? But she looks so pretty. I'm excited to see what we get up to today. Hello, name is Maisie. I love the name Maisie. In Breath of the Wild, I named my horse Maisie. Fun fact. I have not played Helldivers. Shooter game, if there's too much like noises going on in the game, I have a terrible time. I'm really sensitive to games that are really loud, is the problem. Also, I don't play a ton of shooters, but I did re-download Overwatch, which might be a mistake. I did re-download it this morning. I used to play Overwatch a ton when I was in like high school. When it first came out, I saw Mercy on the cover. And I'm like, oh my god, she's so pretty. Let me buy this game. I got really into it. I haven't played Overwatch 2, though. I don't think. Yeah, no, I haven't. I have no idea who the new heroes, the new characters are. It's been way too long. Hi, Heat. Hello. Also, good afternoon, Andy Blitz. Afternoon to you. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me, so it's almost evening time. Yeah, it's quite loud, Monkey Man. I saw some people streaming it. I wanted to check it out. Doesn't seem like my type of game. Looks interesting. I would probably maybe watch people play. Don't think it's my type of game, sadly. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna open up Slay the Princess. Let's pause the lo-fi. Goodbye, calm, chill music. It's time to start a spooky, scary game. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud when it opens. Yeah, it looks really overstimulating. That's what the word is. Smart waterfish. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. I get overstimulated really easily. Hold on. It's about to pop up on screen. Give it. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it is a scary game. I see the word horror straight right away. Perfect. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. Just you wait till I play. I will make an incorrect decision, I promise you. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Let's go. Yeah, it's Kiss the Princess. We have to find her. We got to riz her up. Well, she looks really sad. Okay, this is the game. Hopefully, the audio is at a good volume. Hello, Riley. Welcome back from school. Cool art. Yeah. It looked really pretty. I like the art style. I like the music. It looks good. And hopefully my face cam is in a good position for this game. Usually upper corner has done us well. Okay. Should we just jump right into it? Are you guys ready? Do you guys have like drinks and snacks? Get some mood lighting going on? Get a blanket? Get all cozy? Hi, Froggy. Hello, hello. I got some water, yeah. I'll stay hydrated as well. Okay, again, I've never played this game. I'm going in blind. Ooh, what's this little... Whoa, Jesus Christ. Alright, so this is a scary game. Do not be fooled. Got it, got it. I guess I'll click new game. Oh, absolutely, Charlie. You can draw me as a puppet. Don't make me too creepy. Puppets are terrifying creatures. Okay. We're cozy. We're ready. I got Chatterina open. Chapter 1, the hero...
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I feel like I'm playing Dungeons & Dragons or something. We got the Dungeon Master here, setting up the scene. Is this a good volume? Is the narrator voice okay before we continue? Just checking real quick, because I know my audio levels are usually weird. Yes, okay, we got the go-ahead. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, can move my mouse around a bit. There, now you can see my cursor. Jonathan Sims? Is that Jonathan Sims?
You're here to
You hear
slay
one
her.
British guy. One.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know, wait, it sounds like him. I know I was joking about it just being a British guy, but you're right, actually. You have a... You're right. It sounds like him. Oh, okay, so we... Oh, we got options! Yes. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going in the world is because she's locked up? Fantastic point. Is it? Stop it! It is? Yeah, pull up IMDb real quick. Is it Johnny Sims, the man, the myth, the legend? Astrolotl, when you said that, did you know or did you just say it? There's no way you caught that before I did. The voice actors are all horror novelists. Stop it. Okay, this is my new favorite game. We got the voice of Johnny Sims narrating for us. I love that. That has made my day. Oh my goodness, how did I not know that? I must have been living under a rock, really, these past like 6 months, because I had no idea. Stop. Wild, okay. What are the other options? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh shoot, guys, there's so many options. Whoa, let me scroll through. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Oh, Lucasa, thanks for giving a sub. Maybe I'll move the alerts this stream just so that they're not, you know, covering the options. Yeah, look at me. Okay, perfect. Oh, turn around and leave. Okay, this is our first playthrough, so I'm gonna be pretty basic with it, I think. You know what? This seems like what I would say.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
That's Johnny Sims.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you sure about that?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I love this so much. And if you don't know what we're talking about, anyone chat, I mentioned the Magnus Archives a lot. That's Jonathan Sims.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Alright, so we kill her. Easy peasy.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Got it.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Got it. I'm really good at jobs. What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems bad, though. Forget this. Do I get a reward? Yeah, oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Oh, wait, no, these ones are explore options, so we get more information. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, what do you mean end of the world? How is she gonna cause that?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh, yeah.
You have to put an end to her.
Okay, well, this seems sort of like a slippery slope type of situation. Seems like a bit of a stretch. Huh. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Okay.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, that's pretty sound logic. I can't really argue with that. What should I ask? Let's see. Yeah, what if I'm okay with the world ending, narrator?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Alright, well, what about me?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely. What else is there? Oh, I like how many dialogue choices there are. How much information do we need to get? I get the point. I don't feel like we're gonna get much more information. So, look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I will slay her, but I'm not committed.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Is this not a Magnus Archives
the more you listen to her
episode?
honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Listen, I heard web being mentioned. This is just a Magnus Archives episode. Yeah, no, I get it.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all
No,
of
I'm really
us.
good at talking to people. I'm such a good communicator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Ooh.
You'll find the princess within.
Okay, I'll do that.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Oh, it's
We're
me.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
My subconscious is talking to me.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Proceed into the cabin, our only option. I love this storybook style.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Knife,
entirely bare.
I see it.
The air is stale and musty.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. It's fine. I was trying to click the knife. It's okay. Yeah, no, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Shing.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Well, thank you so much for leaving the blade there, just for me to grab. Let's enter the basement. Oh, God.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering.
This is
from
a
the
Magnus
ancient
Archives
wood.
episode.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, God, all right.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Who's there?
She sounds nice.
She sounds dangerous.
Oh, just kidding.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
All right, she's a gaslighter. I got it. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
She sounds cute. But you're right. No, she does sound a little bit too confident.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's cute.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Only one? What happened to this one?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I think she's about to girl boss a bit too hard.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. No. We can fix her. We can fix her, chat. We can fix her. She doesn't have to be a murderer. What? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Nuh-uh.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Why are we... Oh.
Don't you dare.
Oh god. I feel like, what is this reminding me of? Like the Stanley Parable? Is that the one where you have like the narrator's voice? The Stanley Parable telling you what to do. Oh god.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
That makes sense. I am a hero, so maybe my alignment is like lawful good. And we do not murder. Got it. Oh, okay. Obviously we're gonna do multiple playthroughs of this game. How could we not? I'm gonna drop it. Cause you can always pick it back up, right? I wanna talk to her first.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Ooh, vocabulary.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Why does she sound like that?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
She's so pretty.
Unarmed.
Stop. This isn't. Listen. I'm a people pleaser, and I'm feeling really bad right now because now the narrator is disappointed in me. But
we'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Do not forget about the blade on the floor. Got it. Yeah, we should have brought flowers. We were in the woods. We could have picked a couple.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh. A relationship? Alright, okay. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, right? Yeah, are you yeah, so there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you, oh wait, what's your name? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Okay.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
We can't trust her. Yeah, well, what do you have to say about ending the world?
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, I thought she knew, you know, I thought it was obvious. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Oops.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Girl, you sound evil. Not to, judge based on appearances or voices, but...
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Why?
Just how long has she been down here?
How long have you been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No. I was hoping you would tell me. Yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me, lady.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Alright.
I believe her.
I believe her.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Good point.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Good point. But you are a manipulator, I have been told.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No, they said I didn't need to know.
That doesn't sound right to me.
You're right.
And I don't think it sounds right to you
No,
either.
it doesn't.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Wait. No, I would be killing you. You're the one chained to a wall. What? Interesting thing to assume. Okay.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Absolutely nothing. But I could at least get like a vibe check going on, you know?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Chat, do you trust her or do you not trust her?
So do you trust me?
No,
Prisoner,
I don't think
the
so.
Victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Honestly, I don't trust anyone. If there's one thing I have learned about all the spooky games I've been playing, is you don't trust anyone. Everyone's the villain, and you're only supposed to look out for yourself.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no
You're
less.
so right, eat the rich. Okay, hypothetically, if I were to trust you, how would I even get you out, girl?
You can't. Don't bother.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Alright. I've amputated hands in games before.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Yeah, actually, before I
Right.
became a hero, I was a surgeon, so don't worry, I got you.
She is. I'm sure of it.
You really want to get out of here, then? Okay. We've talked. Actually, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Uh-huh. Alright, I like the sound of that. Yeah, how long, actually?
Too long.
Like, are we talking months, weeks, years? More than years?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah. I'm going to...
You know why you're here.
I'm going to kill her, I think. Well, the game is called Slay the Princess, and I do see the option, just nice and... Alright, I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm going to kill her?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Whoa, what's wrong with... Wait a second. Can we... What's going on? What's... Hey, so what's... Why does my hand look like that? That's not a normal hand. I mean, look at those... Gosh darn, you ever hear of nail clippers? We ain't human. Ooh, the plot thickens.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your
Holy
thrust
shoot, she
and
can
deliver
fight.
a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oof.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shoot.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Okay, this was not as simple as I thought it would be. I did underestimate you, to be honest.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
We're fighting.
We can still turn this around.
Okay. Don't give up. Alright, finish the job. Keep going.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Alright. Let's do the job.
Excuse me?
Oh, or not.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Oh.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
But internal bleeding is good. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Listen. See you on the other side. We're both going, I guess. Sorry.
The two of you fall
Ouch.
to the floor.
This was fun.
Huh? Yeah.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Yeah, good first date.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
I would really like to think that, to be entirely honest with you. I thought I was human. I don't know what's going on, girl.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Finally. Oh. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
There's a
And
continuation.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
We got a time loop
And
going
in the basement
on.
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Uh-oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-oh. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. Okay, no, stop.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at
Oh,
risk
sorry,
right
I
now,
interpreted
and the
that
life of
as
mere
a...
princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
I interpreted that, okay, no, a little bit differently.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, alright, sure.
You know I can hear you, right?
Just kidding.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us.
Voice of the
only thing that
stubborn.
matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh, that's a new voice.
That's the spirit.
Oh,
There's no
shoot.
point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Uh-oh, the voice is... Oh. Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's
Yeah.
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died. Which
Yeah.
probably only happened because you didn't
No,
listen
it's because
to
I
me.
did listen to you.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Yeah.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I don't think so.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're
That's
asking
exactly
that,
what I
it sounds
sound
to me
like.
like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't have a big enough brain for
Had
this.
you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Oh, I don't know.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Uh-oh, this one's gonna be a problem, I can tell.
I couldn't agree more. The
No, they're
cabin
gonna
and your
gang up
destined
on me.
confrontation with the princess awaits.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Let's just proceed. I'm good. I don't think we're gonna get information
before you go
from
any
him.
further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
But
her.
I killed her.
Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Do we like gain a new voice depending on whatever we what's the word? Like pick or entertain, whichever.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
I love this script going on here.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Sure, okay.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Yeah. Let's go slay her a second time, maybe. Do I get the knife again?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
It does look
Its
different.
cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
We're in a castle.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, I'll take that, thank
See?
you very much.
Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
What's this mirror? Can I click on...
The blade
no.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh yeah, let me ask about the mirror on the wall. What's that?
That's because there isn't a mirror.
I want to see what I look
There's the
like.
altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Huh.
There's definitely a mirror.
Oh.
There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
It's interesting. I'm hearing cave sounds, which is very interesting. I want to see how handsome I am. I'm just gonna go.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
No.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I'm a bird. I'm
I
like
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I look like a bird Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, you know?
But it was there a second ago.
Oh, is it gone?
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I'm a creature. Yeah. Okay. It's different from last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
All right. Okay, let me take the knife.
You take the blade from the altar. It would...
And let's enter the basement. Okay. It's very interesting. I'm enjoying this so much so
The door
far.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This sounds like a different description than
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
the last one.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Uh-oh.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
No.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
I don't know if I want
As
to
much
fight
as I
again.
appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Fight, 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 fight.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She prettier. Hi. Tiefling. Tiefling.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah, I guess not.
And you brought your little knife, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Step on me. Help. Okay, so what? All right, what are the options here? Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, because that does sound really fun, but can we talk first? You can just get right into it. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Can we talk? I don't think that's a good idea either. Let's throw this at the narrator, actually. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
Please.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Clearly, and I think that is an issue.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world
Your
is still
world.
very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay, yeah, I like this dialogue option right here. Can we talk?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you.
But
There. Unpacking done.
you have horns and a tail.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
You have a perfectly good point there.
Couldn't have said it better.
Yeah. You look different. You look great. You look better, actually. But it is different.
You look exactly the same.
Thank you. I am a bird man, apparently. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right.
Yeah.
Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Okay.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Alright. Chat, do we fight her again? I think, in the sake of getting interesting endings, maybe attacking her. I like it to attack the princess, not slay the princess. I guess we're probably gonna die if we do it. Okay, I don't want to leave. Can I say I haven't decided what I'm doing yet and see if there's... Yeah, explore. Let's explore more.
You haven't decided?
No.
We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
No, you really read that situation pretty through and through.
If you
I'm
want to
scared.
talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
That's a trap. That's trap. No. No. I'm going to attack her. I'm gonna try to stab her. I do think she looks really strong. She looks really strong. I don't think we should get closer. No, do not yes ma'am that one. Nuh-uh. I know she's pretty. I know, but do not say yes ma'am to her. We're gonna attack her, okay?
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
I did get closer to her.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade
All right.
slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Oh, my bird arm. I got feathers. I look cool.
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Youchies.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Uh-oh. Step on me, step on me.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Wait, don't don't be disappointed in me. That's worse.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No, there's not a thought happening behind these bird eyes.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
All right.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I don't know.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay. Okay.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Yeah,
She's
it does.
Huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
All right. Okay.
Listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Oh, everyone's telling me something different to do. Okay. I'm going... You see, okay, she's really strong, so I don't think head-on is the way to go. I'll duck and weave.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress.
Ooh.
But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Yeah, I'll roll to hit, yeah.
This
Oh, God.
weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
I don't trust this voice in my head.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Okay.
Her arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes,
Oh!
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig
Oh,
into your
no!
scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
So we did die.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
So, what? But it's not the end. Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh, so whatever, like... Oh, what's the word? Whatever route we entertain and, like, we end up going to, we gain a new voice? I think, like, we were really aggressive first time, so we got the voice of the stubborn. We chose to be more evasive this time around, so we get this one?
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
This is so Magnus Archives coded.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Interesting.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on.
Okay, the narrator has
We've
no
never
idea.
met.
Huh.
Then what is going on?
Great
What's
question.
going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
I like the voice of the hunted. You know, they're more like me. They're scared and they're careful and they're wary.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Yeah, that's right. This person knows what's up. They've played spooky games before.
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
I don't like this voice.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin.
Ooh, okay, now I'm considering the option where we do free her and try to maybe trick her.
It's like I said.
Maybe.
All just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I
Yeah.
trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
I like you. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Ooh, her influence has poured out into the world. Oh, you have a point. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's, we haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
Okay.
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
But the narrator hasn't changed.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Well, whose fault is that? Not mine, obviously. Yeah. Let's proceed to the cabin silently. Let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No, I'm just rolling with it.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
I love this voice. Let's proceed.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
Oh, mirror
tight.
again.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar
Definitely
jutting
not.
out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't see an altar. Okay, so the narrator still doesn't know what's going on. No. Hi, Blukester. Great question. What is happening in this game? What's a good way to summarize what's happened even so far? We're in a story. There's a narrator. We need to slay the princess, but weird things happen all the time. And we have voices in our head.
The
There we
blade
go.
is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
What if I... No, I'm taking it, yeah.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
You're right.
And the only space is out there.
So we free the princess.
Take
Yeah.
it.
That mirror's back.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
I want
No
to
use
see my
arguing.
beautiful face.
Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst,
With the
we
freak.
can smash it.
Can I take the blade and approach the
Take
mirror?
the blade
yeah.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and... Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
The door's right there.
You
It's
know
right
I am.
in front of you.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm curious what happens if you go without the knife as well. This is definitely the game, a game where you would do mini playthroughs, and I will. I think I will.
This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
I'll wipe it clean again. I really want to see my reflection.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Okay.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping
It's
against the
gone.
floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
It's okay. I know I'm a
Why
Birdman.
am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well
Look
be
at my
a sheer
arm.
cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
I really don't think I can. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not that strong.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're right. This is the smart voice. I got you. Okay. Actually, wait, I am curious. She could leave if she wanted to, right? Because she was able to break her chains last time. Yeah, wait, let me ask this.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be
Aw.
a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
Oh, but she's just bored.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Oh, this is a foreboding line.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Yeah.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
She
The
looks
princess,
fantastic.
imposing and
Glow
tightly
up.
muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Hi, I'm back. I have a knife again.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Hi. She's so happy to see us, chat. Hi, back for the third date.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against
Ooh.
my body.
She's really
I want
intense.
a real challenge this time.
She is really intense. Okay.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us.
Okay.
Stand beyond her chains and let her become frenzied. She'll
Okay.
break them. Then we run.
Got it. Okay, I can do that.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
You're so right, voice of the hunted.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
She's really intense. Like, well, listen, I knew I called you cute and all when I first met you. Like, this is going great, but can we slow down a little bit?
So go on. Make the first move.
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, she's not gonna like that. She's not gonna like that line of questioning. We want her to chase us, so we need to make her mad. Oh, this isn't gonna make her mad, but it is it would give away our intentions. I don't We need to be more clever about it. Alright, we already know the answer to that. Shoot, did the hunted person say we need to be just a little bit? No, because she can break the chains. Huh. I actually don't know what the right option is here. Hold on. You have to come and get me? Alright. Yeah, let's try that.
The princess scoffs.
Okay, she looks mad, which is good.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Oh! Guys, I'm not good at tricking people.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
This is good. This is good. Yeah, okay.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh, okay. I think this is good. Run.
Run.
Yeah, run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards
Come and
the
get
tunnel
me.
entrance.
Ha 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 ha. We can fix her.
As you near the top,
We can fix her,
hands
chat.
desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
This is exactly what we wanted. And yes, Elfie, it is Johnny Sims. It is.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Good.
She loves us. Good.
You reach
This
the ledge
is a
and
love
hoist yourself up
story.
into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Oh.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Is this a metaphor for perhaps a toxic relationship?
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Feeling a lot of emotions.
We're almost there.
Let's go.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Yeah.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at
she's
the cabin as the princess,
huge.
singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes
I
through the
love
doorway.
her.
You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Okay. Don't mess up.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge?
Yeah?
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
So you have been thinking about me. Oh, you could have just told me that sooner, girl. You want to go on a date or something? You don't have to be evil. Let's go get some coffee. I'm blushing. I'm kicking my feet.
Do it.
Okay.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
All right. Good advice. So I see the slay the princess option. I feel like she wants us to kill. I'm going to kill her. Let's do it. That's what she wants. She wants a fight? Okay, let's give her a fight. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
That's what I thought I was supposed to do.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
But I'm gonna dodge, right?
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Uh-huh.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left.
Yeah.
She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Let's do it.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Ooh.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we?
Maybe.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Oh. So glad you're having fun.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wielding the other again and again.
This is a love story. I do remember you did tell me that in the beginning, and
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Yay?
More! Keep going, we can't stop now!
Oh, what have you seen of this game so far? This is my first run through of it. Have no idea what's going on.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
A hug.
You're slammed to the ground.
She's giving me a hug.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
Ah.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Maybe.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
I got an achievement. I got an achievement called a wide open field for luring her. Whoa. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
Why did I have to read that?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Is the narrator gone? Is that why?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Don't do this. Oh. Okay.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Let's do it.
That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I wanna see Bird. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Face reveal.
That thing reeks of death.
Oh, they're saying it again.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I'm beautiful! Look at those pearly white orbs. I got another Steam achievement. I didn't see what it is, though. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh god, proceed to the cabin. Okay. Hey! You're at the cabin. Approach her. Are we dead? Hey, girl.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A bird man? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
You're not a bird.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh, okay. That's neat. Oh. What are our options? Attack? Destroy your body? No. Do we know each other? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. I'll say nothing. It's convoluted. I get it.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make, do not
Didn't mean to
mourn
click
her.
that fast.
We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay, that sounds good, I guess. Do you know the narrator? Yeah.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, that's sweet.
The
Maybe.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a fantastic question. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what's trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
That's valid. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What about love? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are we just dead? I don't think I want to attack this thing. I guess I'll keep talking. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Wait, hold on. So, okay, the person talking... I don't think I'm smart enough to understand.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, okay, what are... Yeah, is this the thing that ends up destroying the world? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Got it. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Questionable.
To remold.
Got it. I'll let it be. It's fine. Are you scared I'm gonna kill you?
Lived. I am not afraid to die.
Fair point. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, sign me up. I guess I'll forget what happened. We'll start from the beginning. And I'm assuming we play it through and get different endings? Is that what she's asking for? Getting different endings? Yeah. Alright, sure. I trust this entity. She seems chill and calm and cool.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess? So she does love me, maybe. Okay. I think I get it.
You won't.
Oh! That's kind of sad. Everything goes dark and you die. Ooh, okay. I got another achievement. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
But will she remember
and at the
me?
end of that path is a cabin.
All right, now I'm a little
and
bit
in the basement
curious.
of that cabin is a princess.
I'm curious, if we go to the cabin now with the princess, will she remember me this time? All right, and we get to do entirely wildly different
You're here
things now.
to slay her.
Okay, I'm probably gonna ignore the dialogue this time since it's just for getting more information. I'm gonna go straight to the cabin, I think.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay. We'll proceed. Yeah, okay, so what are we going with this time? Let's be. It depends on what she says.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air, the blade is your implement.
I'm not gonna take the blade. I'm gonna go for passive. I'm gonna try to help her, I think. Yeah, I'll just enter the basement. Yeah, let's see what happens. It's something different. We'll just do the most wildly different
The door to the
thing.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, softly carries. That's not what they first time around.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's definitely not what she said last time we played. Chapter 1.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, it's already different. Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi! Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Okay, I think, let me just go, I'm here to save you, yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally
Dude,
sinks in?
I have no brain going on up here. Nothing's gonna sink in, nothing's gonna stick. I'm telling you right now.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Don't worry, girl. I got you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay. Please don't make fun of me. I know I'm a bird man.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I forgot how not muscular she was at the start.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I got you.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
No.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shh. Ignore the narrator. We can fix her.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm not.
No, you're doing the right thing.
We're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I'm sorry. I came here completely unprepared. I'm so sorry about that.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, I'll look.
Okay.
I'll look.
I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you, bye. I'll be back.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, girlie, I have awful news. Looks like we're both stuck down here together.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
I don't have a knife now.
And you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Uh-oh. Well, bad news.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Nah, I'm a rule breaker. I'm gonna get Voice of the Rebel next.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Hey,
I
girlie.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, no, they suck.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, don't worry. Everything's gonna be just fine. There's a window above us. Maybe we'll climb out of it.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You're so right. Let's try gnawing at them.
She
Oh,
barely
Jesus
hesitates
Christ!
before raising her arm to her mouth. Her
That's not
teeth
what I
clawing
meant.
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Girl, that's not what I meant. Girl, calm down. Girl, put the chompers away. I meant gnaw through the chain. No, oh no. Oh no.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
She's just
The
going
clang
for it.
of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
It's the new Stanley Parable game. Didn't you hear, Yikesers? Oh God! Oh shoot! She's a zombie this time.
Or we could use it to free her.
Let's help her out.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess! Save the princess! We don't even have another option.
Fine.
Save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Don't look
against
at me
the
with
ragged,
those
self-inflicted wound
big
on the
ol'
princess's
peepers.
arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Why is she looking at me with those big old eyes?
You cut into her flesh.
Girl, don't worry. I got this. You trust me.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
We love dedication. I don't even know what to call it. What?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Trust me. I'm a professional. Everything's fine. We can get a tourniquet going.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Rhythmically.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Okay.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, I didn't think that this is the direction we were going in, but, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Medical malpractice. Perfect time for you to join.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait. No, I don't want to do that. Don't tell me what to do.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No.
Watch me.
No.
What are you doing?
I don't know, girl. I'm sorry. Oh, no, warn her. Warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I
Your
do.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Her big, beautiful eyes, or we're gonna die.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Yeah. Go, girl.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, don't trust him. Don't trust him. Is there... Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, I love her. I love her.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
No, go back.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Is she going to kill me?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
Oh.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Just do it again. It's fine. Just do it again.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
That's fine.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel
Girl,
every inch
aim for the
burning
heart.
pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Girl, aim for the heart. Over here.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Girl, wrong side.
I gotta go make supper now. BRB.
Bye, Lucasa.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's fine. Take an anatomy class next time, girl.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
No, it's not over. There's gonna be a chapter 2.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But I say... Yeah, you see chapter 2. Guys, this is fantastic.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I had no idea this game was gonna be this wild.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Insane. Okay. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
New
He's
voice.
trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Alright, I like this one.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
the voice of the down bad. Eos. He's so mean.
I do, but I also
Voice of the
speak
shrimp.
from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yikes. Also, thank you for the bits. I think, yeah, the smitten is just chat. Everyone relates to this one, absolutely.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone
We
needs
can
to
fix
hear them.
her.
Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
Let's do it. Let's romance her.
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is clean and elegant.
Castle.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm not gonna take the knife again. I'm just gonna keep on going for, passive.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. I don't need blades. But you know what I do want to do? Mirror.
You walk up to the wall next
Again.
to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Is it gonna disappear
You
again?
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll
We
never
are
know.
a bird.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out
You're
of
so
place.
right. We're a handsome bird man. Enter the basement with no knife. I really like this game so far, you guys. This
The
is
door to the
fantastic.
basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches
Ooh.
positioned along the walls.
Fancy.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It is really cool, Alfie.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I like that they say that line every time.
A soft voice carries up the
A
stairs.
soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds so different compared to the muscle lady.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
And you know, I have to agree with you. I think we are in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No, we're in love.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do
We
right
have
by
a
her
big
without all
old
this
crush.
fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
We're in love, chat.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
No. We can fix her.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Her
eyes
dress
with
is-
the princess.
It's more
There's a heavy
ruffly.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Hi, girl.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
And that's the spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Of course I'd come back for you, my
Did you
love.
hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero.
Ooh.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't
It really does. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah,
That's
obviously.
right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Maybe.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Oh, I should maybe.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
I'm wondering, is she gonna have to like gnaw her arm off again?
Nothing
see.
resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
But I love her.
This is horrible.
It's a love story.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Absolutely.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Yeah.
Are you sure we want to
No.
rescue her?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty dead set
We
on
never
that.
saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Absolutely.
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
We shan't do that.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Nah, not this time. Let's see. Why did you do that? What happened? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Did you win the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Somehow.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh, we're down bad.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
She would end the world if we asked her to, and I think that's fantastic. Yeah. No, I don't want the world to end. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Thanks, girlie. Get yourself a partner that'll end the world for you. Absolutely, Riker.
I'd point
That's
out
the
that
spirit.
she just admitted to obliterating the entire
Girl
world.
boss.
But I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
No, I'm actually, no, I am moved. In a good way. It's bringing a tear to my eye. She really does love me.
Oh, it moves
She's a
me.
10.
Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
No, we are going out on a date.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass.
Yeah, a pass.
She just wanted to make us happy by destroying the world.
Absolutely.
Apparently, yes.
Great Valentine's Day gift. Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
There's nothing unsettling
That's
about
because
her.
She's perfect.
She's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh. Good point.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Maybe it's the hand thing. I'll rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
And I love
But
her
even if
for
you
it.
wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
We've been through this. Use those teeth.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Are we gonna be able to?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because she's just a dainty little princess that needs to be rescued.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Exactly.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your
She's
shoulder
just a girl.
who tells you what you can and cannot do?
She's just a girl. She needs she needs a giant, beautiful, handsome Birdman to come rescue her.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Yes, we do.
No.
Oh.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
Oh.
And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were
Smitten
you.
is so
He has
me-core.
strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Just slide her dainty little princess wrist out of those bindings.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you.
Look at her anime
there's no
eyes.
life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Aww.
Only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and
No.
everyone out there would be saved.
Why would I love her?
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Exactly.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Absolutely.
What do we do now?
We can go grab some coffee, I think. There was like a coffee cabin a few doors down. Now, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
What do you want, girly?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah, keep doubting.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Is she gonna say that she wants to end the world?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay. I want you to tell me what you want. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Or if I just want to leave, we can figure out the rest later. Yeah, I just want to leave. Let's figure out the rest later. It's fine. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
I'm sure she would have said that no matter what we picked.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Ah.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Yippee!
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
We have our princess girlfriend. Let's go.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Be smitten
You and the
forever.
princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand.
Hand in hand.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
No!
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
But we want to go get coffee together. Coffee
Oh, no.
date.
Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Kick the door down.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Blast it down with the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
No, the only delusional voice I hear is yours.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I love the hero. I'm just along for the ride. You know, the smitten voice has taken over at this point. I think we can open it together if we try. Together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
Together.
Blech. And the lock clicks.
And we do
The
it.
door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I'm telling you, the power of love.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for
Uh-oh.
you to do the right thing.
No,
Take
no,
the
no, no,
blade
no,
from
no.
the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make
Yeah.
me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
No, just like we want, right? What we want.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
And we turn around because she has a knife and she's killing us. Because she doesn't love us. She's manipulating us. She is a girl boss, right?
And then you step out.
Just kidding. She loves us. I got romantic haze as a Steam achievement. Hey. Why is the music sounding like that?
A happy ending at last.
Uh-oh.
We did it. What should we do now?
The darkness is setting in. Girl, help.
Where did everything go?
Girl, help. It's happening.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
And now we die.
eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Girl, no, but those shoulders are super exposed. Do you need, like, a coat or something?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
It happened again. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She got sucked into the void.
And is that a mirror?
Let's look at it
Why is
again.
it here?
Let's see if...
What?
I want to see if anything's changed.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Nah. We gotta look in the mirror. It'll be okay, you guys. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Say goodbye to Smitten.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay, we still look the same. We're still a bird man. Oh wait, you've grown. Wait, do we look different? Are we larger or? Yeah, well, we're handsome, that's for sure. Absolutely. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, I got new paths for you. This is what you wanted, right?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, yeah, I know how this works. I don't know why I'm helping you, but, it seems like the right thing to do, I think. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
I get it.
I am different, but I am the same.
I'll get you more vessels. Maybe. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I got you. I wonder how many, paths there are. I'm very curious. Now, when this is all done, do you know what you want to do yet?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
This makes sense. I'm getting it now.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
This also makes sense.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh. No, I don't think I'm gonna kill her. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, I didn't notice that. Does it actually stop you from repeating?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Oh, okay.
And to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so we can't actually repeat things. Okay. That's actually useful, I would say. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Biblically accurate hands. Biblically accurate princess.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Sounds lonely. Destroy your body. Maybe that resets everything. I don't know. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
This is extremely poetic. Is there anything super... Do you have any thoughts on this vessel in particular?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
So we influence what the princess become. Like, when we were super aggressive, she became aggressive. When we were super, romantic and such, she was as well.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh, boy. Okay. Makes them sound really, dispensable. Very disposable. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have a preference?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
You're...
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Yeah, I'm... Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Good, you should do that.
We will meet again.
Oh, jeez. And that happened last time too. It's really sudden. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, we're racking up these Steam achievements.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Now here's something I'm curious
You're here
about.
to
What if I turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, and it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try this route where I turn around and leave. However, I do need to use the bathroom really quickly. I'll be like right back. Please enjoy the princess music and thinking about what we're gonna be getting up to next by simply leaving. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. You see, that was very fast. I'm speedy. How's everyone doing? How are you guys liking the game? How many of you have seen this game before, and who else is super new to it? Let's see. Okay, we're good. I'm really liking it. This is a lot, more complex than I thought it was gonna be. I definitely was not expecting the endings to go like this. I didn't know they were all going to be connected. I sort of thought maybe we would get like an ending and then just like replay the game, but they're all super connected. Enjoying it? Yeah, it's fantastic. I can't believe I haven't actually heard of this game until super recently. Sarah, you've played it and you love it? How long did it take you to get all of the paths? Like, how long of a game is this if you were to complete it in totality? Yeah, no, I've only just heard of it. Genuinely. Kill, it's also your first time experiencing this? It's really cool. It is. Ace Parrot, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you. I appreciate that. You did it in 2 hours. Well, it's gonna take me a lot longer. All of next stream, you should bring back the baby sensory videos. For the bathroom breaks. Maybe I will. Oh, glad everyone's enjoying it. This is fantastic. It's like the perfect game for, I think, a Friday evening. I miss words on stream. Me too. I gotta reset that back up. I'll bring it back. I'll bring something back for the bathroom breaks. Oh, you didn't do all the paths. You mean one playthrough. I want to try to get all the paths. It's, might be actually a bit of a challenge, and I actually do like that. So, I don't know where this is gonna lead us, but I'm just gonna not go to the cabin and see if that leads to anything. Let's see. Yeah, quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Actually, let me do some talking. This actually looks fun. Okay, fine. Lie. Say, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, it's time to gaslight the narrator, alright? We're in charge now. We make the story.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better
Right.
to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Absolutely.
Ignore that annoying little voice.
Let's
He
go
doesn't know
home.
what he's talking about.
Let's just go home.
That's strange.
Uh-oh.
It
I
looks
tried.
like this path also leads to the cabin.
I tried, Chad.
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Can I turn around again? Yeah. Turn around again and leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
We've been through this
Like,
before.
dies. Forever.
Yeah. Until we come back again. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Yeah, I like that answer.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
And I'm okay with that.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Maybe I want to go. Oh,
But fine.
oh, no, we can turn around.
Turn around
Okay.
and trek back down the path you came.
And that's what I'll do.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Nah. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I really don't like that the music has stopped. And now I'm actually afraid he's gonna get mad at me.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Uh-oh. Guys, it's getting creepy. So this is a path, it seems.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh.
But as you focus on your
Oh,
surroundings, you
shoot.
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Uh-oh.
In every
Oopsie
direction,
daisies.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
This is when the dungeon master gets mad at you and the party because you keep trying to avoid the main plot of the campaign by just not interacting with anything. Yeah, wait, you're right. Does that mean there's multiple princesses in each cabin? Let's go stop by every single one of them, baby.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're
Yeah.
just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I'm gonna get Voice of the Annoying next.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Is this genuinely an ending? Yeah. Chapter 2. Let's see what happens if we do that.
You're on a path.
Oh gosh,
in
is
the
this
woods,
a wall?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Interesting. Looking at the options. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh? Oh. So she also wants me to keep going. Okay, I'll lie. I'll lie. Yep, okay. Heading towards the cat. So, okay, she... Lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
Look.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Guys, well, we have very much already influenced this world.
If
I
we're
wonder...
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Voice of the contrarian is who we picked up this time. This is gonna be fun.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
That's me.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths.
You're
its
right.
material devoid of feature.
Oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, now I'm wondering if okay, so should I take it or should I not?
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I'm actually wondering if I can do that. There is an ad running right now though. Let me just see what the option is. I might wait for the ad to finish.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Wait, yeah, like what if there's something else that we need to kill and we need like the knife to defend ourselves? I want to see if I can throw out the window though. That would be quite funny, I think.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Okay, I think the ads are over, which is perfect. If you had ads, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We're still in dialogue. We're still facing the choice of whether or not to grab the knife.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Ah, now you're talking.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Are we?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
What
calm.
if I don't stay calm?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
I do
Yes,
mind.
take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine.
You're fine.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Alright. Do I take the blade, or do I enter the basement? I'm wondering if I take it, if I'm gonna have the option to toss it. Knife? I'll take it, because even if we have a knife, we don't have to use it. I think I'll go for take. Ink and Moss, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Like this?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep your grip as it is. Let's hold the blade the other way. I wanna go with the whatever the contrarian is telling us. Let's hold it the other way. Why not? Thumb at the bottom, yeah?
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Oh! Does it actually look different? Are the pointer now? Yeah, this is so much cooler.
Yes!
Yes!
This is so much better!
Yeah!
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
Whee!
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I want to approach the mirror. I'm going to throw the knife out of the window. That's funny. That, like, we just spent a minute arguing about how to hold the knife. Now I'm gonna throw it out the window. There we go. Okay.
Yes! Do it!
Do it.
Seriously. You throw the blade
Chaos.
out the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
I love this game.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
Exactly, it was always gonna happen.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Nah.
What's done is done.
We have our fists.
Good luck, hero.
I don't like the tone involved in that sentence. You know, I keep trying the mirror. I'll
Walk
keep
up
on.
to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
It might not. It's
You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone.
okay.
You know that taking the
Same
mirror
a-
away from us isn't going to change things, right?
Same
We'll
as
find
always.
It again, and then the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials.
Okay, so can I jump? Can I do a flip? Can I just jump into the void?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
This is real Stanley Parable now.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Ooh,
A
words.
kind of indiscernible
Miasma.
quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ooh.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Listen, I know Jonathan voiced this, but did Mr. Johnny Sims also like write the script? Because it's very good.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Or work on it.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
What's that gonna sound like?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Uh-oh, she's spooky as scary.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels
Oh,
wrong.
this
feels
one's
like a
gonna be
trap.
interesting.
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Oh shoot. Okay, maybe I should have kept the knife. Maybe.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What? What do we know for sure?
And what's that?
What's that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That's right. Oh, listen. This path? We're just annoying the narrator, okay? Remember, that's our goal. Annoy the narrator. Make his day the worst possible one he's ever had. Okay, got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much, Contrarian. Ooh, take the harsh stairs to the left, the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Which one do I think the narrator would hate the most? I feel like maybe the left. Oh yeah, okay, let's go left. Harsh stairs, harsh. What do you think? Does he not like the soft stairs? Soft stairs does sound icky. What does soft stairs mean? Like carpeted? Squishy? Okay, let's do soft.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
I don't know if I like that.
Like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you.
Oh.
You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
What an interesting description of stairs. Oh.
But the further you
Oh,
go,
God.
deeper you sink
Help.
in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down,
My
barely
toes?
hitting any resistance at all.
Am I not wearing no shoes?
Soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Guys, I think I'm barefoot. I think my dogs are out. We have toes, and they're sinking into a... what is this gonna become?
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss.
I don't want
pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
No, you're right, Aaron. It does look like intestines.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
I have a feeling things are gonna start flashing quite a lot, so if you're photosensitive, maybe close your eyes?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Oh, weird.
Until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
You're telling me Johnny Sims didn't write this script? This is straight from the Magnus Archives. What are you talking about?
Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism and blind devotion.
Like,
rivalry
come
and
on,
submission.
come on.
Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
No! My beloved, please help me. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, the music. Also, hello, it's 3 a.m. Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to
Oh, this
us?
is cool.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Girl, help! I'm having a crisis.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Certainly
Time to
was
get
a trip.
back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
Impatient.
Don't forget why you're here.
Oh, shoot, I don't have a knife. I threw out the window.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems...
Barons.
normal.
Girl, help. The delusions are making me question my purpose and grip on reality.
Girl, help. Girl, help was a narrator in my head. Also, thank you for the bits, Yikesers. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, what choices do we have? What's your name? Getting down here was weird. You know what happened to me? You're apparently a threat. Okay, it's just, talking options for this one. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Okay. Alright, we're sounding friendly. Oh,
Probably
Jesus!
stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I'm sensing that. Okay. No, I'm okay.
As the princess speaks again,
It's gonna happen
it's
again.
almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
It's really loud when it happens. Can I, like, really quick? Oh my god, I should save the game. Hold on. Wait, hey, we've been playing this for a while now. Let me save. Let's save. Holy shoot. We've been playing for this long. Okay, good. Let me just really quickly go into preferences and turn sound volume down a bit and see if that helps with the glass noises.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her back? Great question.
Again?
Okay.
Have you been here before?
Uh-oh. The beans have been spilled.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Oh, you know when he, like, created a ton of cabins, and I was like, oh, hey, look, now we have a ton of princesses. Is that what happened? You duplicated her a bit too much. You hit copy-paste too many times.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever
Unsee it.
thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Weasel.
It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
With what knife?
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's do it. Okay, guys. Roll up those sleeves. We're hitting copy-paste. How do we do that? Oh, wait. This is... This is all one option. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out of the window. No. I want to make more of her, and I think I need to tell her that. Yeah. There's more of you now. Or do you guys want me to do the reality breaking one? No, you know what? Let's do it. Wait. We'll come back to it.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh, she's sounding different.
She fractures again.
Okay.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Now, okay, so let's keep exploring
How
then.
would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Bite? Biting arms?
Well,
Don't do
if
that
I'd known
again.
we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Then keep on talking.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
We're gonna do the opposite of fix her. What's your name? What's your name? Oh wait, what are? Okay, so that option's still there, so we're gonna leave it. What's your name? What's your name, girl?
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, we're probably gonna get the glass sound.
Princess.
I don't know. It scares me.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
You got a great point.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason.
Hi,
right?
Fruity.
You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't like the way she's sounding.
Oh, don't be coy. We
Oh
both
my
know why I
God.
walked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Are we getting like all the different versions that we've gotten before? Sorry, I know that's really loud.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Caddy, you like the evil one?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Itch? What did you pick up from those soft stairs? Oh, ooh. It's because you weren't wearing shoes. You probably picked up like athlete's foot or something. Some sort of foot fungus from, I'm gonna keep talking to her because I want her to split more. I'm gonna turn down the volume too because I'm scared.
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
I don't know.
Do you want me to
okay.
say that I'd be a good person?
I don't care at this point.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Whoa. Yeah, I like that one too.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Oh, the contrarian doesn't like that.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
I like informal. This game makes me feel new things. Yeah, no, it's definitely bringing up some complicated. It's weird. I feel weird.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
We can do this. We can do this.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
I don't know.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
You're right. It's all my fault.
If you're trying to do the right thing, There's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
I don't want to kill her.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Now we can do the big option. Alright, well, let's see what happens.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception
That's not good.
multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Ouch.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Uh-oh. I'm not even holding the knife the right way. I thought we were doing the thumb down version.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Girl,
we
help.
can't-
Girl, help, I'm fracturing. And I don't like the sound effects I just heard. Whoa.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, give me a bit or something.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Wee.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh, the narrator's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I don't know.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Alright, let's try speaking one at a time now.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong, and it's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this?
No.
Did we do this?
Yeah.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We can fix her. We can fix her.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah, no. We definitely asked too many questions at once. Okay, so
Surprisingly sincere.
we can fix this. Don't worry, girlies. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Don't worry. Yeah, I got it. It's all going to be okay, and I will do my best. I'll do my best. Oh. You're right. Our actions don't have consequences. We're just along for the ride. Nothing matters. Illusion is a choice. Free will is not real. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone and memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No. We gotta go look in a mirror.
And there's that mirror.
Don't worry about it. We've been through this before. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Say goodbye to the contrarian.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It was nice having you around. The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, you've withered. No, I'm slimy. Oh, looks like I was itchy. Oh no, we're gonna be all stinky and everything. Ugh. We goopin'. Oh, that's a word choice for sure, Possum. We goopin'. You find yourself in the long quiet once again, except this time you're gooping. Girl, help, I'm gooping. I'm slurping. Proceed to the cabin. Ah. My favorite lady.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention.
Oh,
can
she
bear
is
to
growing.
hold.
Okay.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Well, you look different this time. I'm so glad you are being influenced by my choices in a good way, hopefully.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Yeah, we can say all these options, I think.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay. Huh, it doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
Oh,
Does
that's
it make
sweet.
you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not in the slightest. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Don't have no opinion. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you. No, I can't say that to her. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Yeah, let's do that one.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, that's good.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Yay! Okay. Alright. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay, that's sweet. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh. Alright. Okay. What should
You're
we
on
do
a path
this time?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to
Okay, is there anything different I can do from this get-go? Let's see. Alright, so yeah, the one to go backwards has disappeared. I guess, I know these are just dialogue options. I don't think they affect anything. I will continue to the cabin, I think. Full-blown kill right away. I did try to do that. Let's see. Let's get to the cabin and we'll see what options we have.
You make your way up the short path to the
Hey
cabin.
Gemini, what's this game called?
You'll find
Slay the princess.
within.
The thing is, I don't think we can actually repeat any paths. The arm lady does stop us from doing that, so we'll just see. Yeah, first time we just talked to her. We didn't go straight up and try to kill her. Let's
The
see.
interior of the cabin
You're
is almost
right.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement.
I'll skip it since we know this one. Yeah, okay, Okay, I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade
Yeah.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
That's also different,
She sounds dangerous.
right?
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh. Okay. Hi. Okay, let's not say anything and just kill.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, yeah. Gemini.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
You should have seen
There's
it
a
the
heavy
first
chain around her
playthrough.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's
Okay.
so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I can't tell if that dialogue is different from the first time we went aggro. Remember when we clicked this one? Nuh-uh. Wait, Mokalotl, did you change your username? Is this your new username? I'm gonna steel my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then?
Sorry.
Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Um,
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if
Right.
that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
what if I throw it like a dart?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm very curious about dropping the blade, because if we try to save her now, she's not gonna be like the sweet princess that we saved last time. I'll try Slay. You guys are saying it won't let us repeat a path. So there is no wrong choice here. These will happen at some point. Save the game? I'll save it, sure. Save this one? Okay. I'm gonna stab. Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Oh, she looks so
hesitation.
scared.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her
Oh
heart.
yeah, we didn't even fight. Okay, no, this is different than the last aggro. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I was right. I didn't think it would be that easy.
this is it, isn't it?
Maybe.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
You really should.
But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I guess I did.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
She's the Lulu.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really
over.
No, don't let her get to your head. Of course it is. No. She's dead. Obviously.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay, that's different.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
We did
Greater
do that.
good or not, something
That's
would
true.
be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Thank goodness.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's skedaddle. I'll leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh no.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I should have seen this one
What
coming.
happened?
As soon as I go to the stream, Olive has already committed a crime. This is comforting Olive's for love.
It may have been murder in the first degree, but I was told to do it. So is it really my fault? That's the real question. Hi, Sea Dog. Welcome in.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Wait. Okay. So the narrator's keeping me here? Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Sure, I guess. Well.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Sure. All right, I'll just stay here in this cabin by
Time
myself.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
That's sad.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Ah.
You've never been happier.
Oh, okay. I mean, if I'm happy, sure.
Psst. Hey.
Oh.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Bro, I don't know. What's the plan? Then you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I don't know. Okay, I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. I'm gonna go, let's do complacent route, it seems. Yeah, we're gonna gaslight ourselves. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Alright.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
The gaslighting kind of goes crazy.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
I'm so happy.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Hi.
Forever.
Yippee. Good ending. You did it.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I love that. Okay, so we get that, like, voice in our head when we've completed a path and we have to do something different now. So it doesn't let us repeat. That's perfect. Yeah, Handy Lady said no. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Is it called jumping out of the window and into the void? Because I would like that quite a lot.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I'm going to stab myself, aren't I?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you,
It's me.
dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Let's do it.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Amori
Do you not?
Core. I've done this
There's
before.
more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Let's go.
Don't you dare.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
No.
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
No, I already did the gaslight ending, so I can't really...
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Fun fact, Amori was the first thing I ever streamed. I started streaming actually on the 25th of February, and it was an Amori stream.
The princess's body is
Oh,
dust and bones,
Lord.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held
She's
it.
a skeleton.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
The
The
end.
Nice knowing you.
Jinx.
You're on
Spectre.
a path
Is she gonna
in the
be a
woods,
ghost?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Ghost princess. Ghost princess. Ghost princess. Proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the Cold. That's a new one. Oh, oopsies. 1 second. Accidentally opened something up.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear
Ghost
wind
time.
whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
That's an interesting one. Let's do. I will take the blade. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it.
You take the blade from the table.
And we'll enter the basement. Nothing ever happens with the mirror, I don't think.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister
I
and
like
creaky
it.
wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust.
Get the
and
EMF
you
reader
can feel
out.
it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Spirit box.
The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, guys, welcome to the Phasmophobia stream. Time to find out what ghost is haunting this house, castle, cabin.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Wait, you can't kill a ghost with a knife.
As you descend the final step,
Uh-oh.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Yeah, I did do that. That was,
Okay.
yeah.
She's definitely dead.
Well, my work here is done. It's time to go home.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head
Hello?
appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Lover ghost, baby.
And finally,
Hi.
the rest of the body floats up to join the head, Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Can we romance the ghost is the question.
Ghost!
A ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, wow.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer.
Hiya,
I
Killer.
was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Now, I can see why. Because in the last meeting, I didn't say anything. I just went up and...
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit.
My
gently
orbit?
running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Ooh.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
What kind of jump in logic? Are you saying we stab her again? We do have 2 knives now, technically. This is Riz. Max's. Listen, I want to wait and see how things play out. I'm gonna, if she is a manipulator, she has successfully manipulated me.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
A precaution. I didn't know you were gonna be here again.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I'm here to say hi. I killed you! What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why I came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of a sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Am I threatening her by threatening myself? I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. No, I like that one. But why is there so many options? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? What was doing in the world? It's cabin. You're mostly dead. I died too. What happened? Finding a wind up of the people. Okay, I like this option. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up against the narrator.
Okay. I didn't want to be open to the idea, but there's no denying it now. You've clearly been here before.
Yeah.
Oh. What tipped you off? Was it the corpse? Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that nobody tricked you. I've done nothing but
You
give
stuck me in a
wholly accurate
cabin.
information, and I'm sure whatever version of me you met in whatever other world you came from gave you accurate information as well.
No, you trapped me in a cabin and gaslighted me.
And how do you know?
Into being happy.
Because any other me you've met is still me. And I haven't tricked you, nor do I have any desire to trick you in the future.
You liar, you manipulator.
And clearly you decided to heed most of the warnings I gave you. Otherwise you never would have mostly slayed her. But we did slay her. Yes, fine, you did slay her, but clearly part of her is still unslayed. There's no point wasting time bickering over semantics.
Gemini.
The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to, nor is it on any other version of me that you've encountered. You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
The enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, Deal?
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
My
I
flesh?
don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Well, let's go, girl. Let's go on a road trip.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
Let's go.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Which we've established I don't care about. Do you know why you came back? Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones? God, there's so many options. Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Up, 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 up. Let me bury those bones?
No.
Okay.
Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Okay.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
You wanna, like, possess my body?
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Her voice is so creepy. I love it.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
No, we gotta help
Hasn't
her.
got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
It is.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
Yeah, come on.
So, let me hitch a ride.
Yeah, come, possess me, possess me.
After all, you own me.
Girl, I'm gonna let you do it. You don't. I'm gonna let you do it. It's
Absolutely not.
absolutely yes.
Is she asking if she can
Yes.
possess us?
Yes, she is.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
I'm going to let it
Would
happen.
be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Let's go.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
There's only one way to find out.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
The narrator?
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
I'm liking this route.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
No. I think I will. I've never been wrong before about playing this game. Before I get to anything, means I'm gonna have to leave. I'll see you in the world. Sounds great. Let's do it. Sounds great. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air.
No
in front
questions.
of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Uh-oh.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thanks for being a pal,
You're
killer. I mean it.
It's nothing.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
She's just so pretty. I can't say no.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I like this.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No. We like it.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Now, I thought...
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
And I would do it again.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
I know, and it's awful. It's terrible.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
I like her.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Yeah, that's right. Call him out.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Now, you know, I'm not refuting that, but it was also a good decision, I think, if you ask me. If I'm even still here.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Am I still in control, or is she in control now? Is she just a voice in my head?
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I'm gonna walk right out of here. There are a lot of people in my head.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
She's so nice.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Absolutely, it would be nice.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
You're so correct. I love this. There is an ad currently going on. There's about 40 seconds left. So, I'm just gonna chill for a second before I click one so we can wait for the others to come back. This is fantastic. I love this game so far. I can never predict what's gonna happen. So far, all of these paths have been absolutely mind-boggling. Boo, ads, tomato. It's okay, they're not that long. Hi, Devin! Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. That's 5 people who get to avoid some of those boo, tomato ads. Thank you very much, Devin. I hope you're doing well as always. That's very, very generous. Thank you. Also, welcome back from the ads, anyone who was afflicted by those. We waited for you before making a very important decision. I'm going to leave the basement while she is hitchhiking within us. But yeah, thank you, Devin.
Legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
This surely will not go wrong.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Everything's fine.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
You've brought up a fantastic point.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
You also bring up a fantastic point.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Yet again, another point.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
It's nice seeing the perspective swapped.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Alright, don't get over-optimistic here.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Renege? Ooh. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to hear. The forgiveness. Love it.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Are we not going to be able to leave?
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's
see what happens next. Open door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
And we win, and we stay winning.
Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
the end of the world? Yeah.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
And you're here this time.
So we did slay him after all.
Yeah.
He had it coming, I suppose.
We slayed the narrator this time.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here.
Not
yeah,
for long.
That thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
There's so many questions that I do not have the answer to right now.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hi. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
You're welcome. Do you love me?
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Yeah. Goodbye. See you later. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go?
Don't worry about it.
Mirror.
Time to approach the mirror, say goodbye to Voice of the Cold. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel... Ignore him. You have to look.
And he's okay with that. The voices feel small and distant as you approach. How do I look? Do I look, like, cool now? Am I, like, all ghosty, or am I still slimy? Ooh. I'm bony. Ooh. You've unraveled. I like it. Spooky. I think Unraveled seems a little bit better than a Withered. The long quiet. Proceed to cabin. You're at the cabin. Hey, girl.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I'm the wrong person to ask. Is this a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical.
Sorry.
I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Insert Minecraft 4.
What's that supposed to be? Mean medium rare rats? Thank you for the bits, by the way.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Oh, we're just talking about the world. Okay, yeah, no, I know what's out there. Kind of.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Are we not people? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Okay.
But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yeah, yeah. Checks out. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Oh, that's sweet.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Oh. Well, now I kind of feel bad for killing her, but, you know, at least she's doing pretty well now. You know what's going to happen when we awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No. Yes? Oh, he does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'll do the first one. I'll do the neutral one.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Me? But I'm a bird man. I'm just a silly, goofy guy. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. All right, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, sorry, I was getting ready for the glass break noise. The mirror crash sound.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Sorry, that's always really loud on my end. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay, wait, okay, what else do we have to
You're
do?
on a path
Oh,
in
man.
the woods. And at the
I
end
really
of
like that
path
one.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That was a good one. I mean, they've all
You're
been
here
good.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I think Ghost Princess was my favorite, and that's not only because I just like ghosts. I swear. Yeah, continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the prince.
Let's see what choices we get.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade is.
I'm gonna try tricking her more
You take the blade
this
from
time.
the table. It'll be right.
But we still need the knife though. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hey! I think I'm here to kill you. Just checking in. Here, I'll see. Just checking in. Don't mind me.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No, how could anyone forget about you?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, I agree. This isn't the soft one because we do have the knife. So let's see what happens if we refuse to kill the eviler-ish one. Okay. What? No way. Why would you think that? I'm just here to talk. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Self-defense.
How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just... Don't you dare.
I'll drop it.
It's fine. We can just... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
This is very much reminiscent of the first path we
Against
had.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, this is the first version of her that we had. Okay, we've talked enough. Do you know why? Let me do the dialogue options.
Do you?
Oh. Should we lie?
You're lying.
Oh, she's smart.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Uh-oh. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna help you, I think.
You know why you're here.
Because last time I killed her.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
Am I gonna have to
far
cut
too
off her
solid for you to
arm?
even
Oh,
imagine
no.
trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No, but I do have a knife, so you don't have to use your chompers this time.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Keep those pearly whites nice and
Doubtful.
white.
Whoever locked the princess away
No
down
blood,
here
please.
intended for her to never see the light of day.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could
I
always
do.
cut me out of here.
Then I think that's what I'm
She
gonna have
speaks
to
with
do.
almost complete nonchalance.
I think I'm gonna
If
have
we
to
were
do
stuck
that.
down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams. Is someone else here?
Well, that's okay because I dropped the knife in this room.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, but do I have the knife?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, whatever you say, ma'am.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Sorry, she's the boss here, not you. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Don't worry, girl, I got you.
You cut into her flesh.
Don't even worry about it.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Easy peasy.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
If I had a nickel for every hand I had to amputate in a video game, I would have a concerning amount at this point.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
It's because she's a girl boss.
Free
She's
from
girl
her
bossing.
bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Fierce gaze with those giant peepers.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered
I'm
by
telling you, she's a girl boss.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so this is different, I think.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
This is different, because last time this happened, she was like the nice, sweet, soft princess.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Let's resist. Warn her. Is there another option? No, okay, just warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
She dodges.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay. Where's the, okay, resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you. You can trust me.
I'll make this quick.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot this is how this plays out.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
My brother fought for an hour.
Welcome back from cooking, Olucastle. I hope you had a good meal.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Came in at the perfect time. Also, hello, Petty.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
You see, last time it took her like 20 minutes to kill me. Cause she didn't know how to use a knife.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Yeah, this girl's an expert.
This is the end, isn't it?
See you later. See you on the flip side.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I wonder what voice we're gonna get in our head, like voice of the pragmatic or something. I don't know. Oh, the prisoner. Cause she's still
You're
locked
on a
in the
path
room, right?
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Because last time we got past the locked doors because we used the power of love. But she's by herself this time, so I think maybe she's stuck in there.
You're here to slay her.
Alright, no, I got you. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
The voices we've had so far, we've had a voice of the cold, voice of the hero we have all the time. Shoot. The contrarian, okay, the cold, the contrarian, the hunted, the confident, we had the smitten one, and we've had the confident one? No, shoot, what's the other word for confident? The first one we had. It was the aggressive, one. I think that's it.
She will lie, she will cheat,
Stubborn.
and she will do everything in her
Stubborn.
power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in,
Skeptic.
take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. Oh, okay, I'm gonna, yeah.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin. Wink.
The interior of the cabin
Tag
is
yourself.
less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
I think
A few
everyone
pathetic
likes this
wisps
one,
of
huh?
starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Wink.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wink. New bit acquired. Okay, let's yeah, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
And yeah, you see, the skeptic would like that. Yeah, let's see if anything different with the mirror, if I already have the knife in hand.
You walk up to the wall next to
Don't
the
know.
basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about?
No, still,
You reach
still
forward
nothing.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he
Okay.
doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Good idea.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Ooh. Don't
If the
slip.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I did like the hunted one.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Oh.
You walk down the stairs
Oh.
and lock eyes with the princess.
What's going on here?
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yeah, her hand is back. I don't think we can get her out of this one. We're gonna have to cut off both of her hands and her head. Some decapitation's gonna have to be happening with this one. Why is there always... There's always an undone one. Ugh.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
I'm worried about this one.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yes.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to
Yeah.
serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously
You
useless.
get me. You get me.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see just how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her there. Oh. I'll sit with her. Let's give her some company.
You step towards
Hi.
the princess, but she stops you before you get too
Oh,
close.
oh, I thought that
holding
was-
up
oh.
one shackled hand.
Not for a high five. Okay.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
All right. No, I can vibe with that.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. No. I'll sit where I'm told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Bro, I have no idea. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain... Well, there's always an extra chain on the wall, is there not? Yeah, I'll ask.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I could. I could do that. We could be twinning.
Maybe it'll fit.
You're so right. I want to do that.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
No, I want to see what happens. Inspect the shackle. Wait, what happened after I died last time?
Are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure.
Sorry.
I'll fill you in.
Please do.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I trust her. Yeah, why not?
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
And you are so right about that.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically
It's
slay the
never
princess,
been that way.
and in the process, you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
It's never played out like that.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Are you sure? Because it's happened like a lot of
A
times.
contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Good luck? Okay, I'm gonna go chain myself
If you knew
up.
this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's okay.
That's pathetic.
Oh, but it's not okay, actually. It's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for
That's
that.
very true. You know, maybe we should try to help the narrator out. Ever considered that one? Hello, Shroob.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I won't mess up.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it
I know
ever
exactly
helpful to
what
be
I'm
in the
gonna do
dark?
next.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
I'm ready.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Come on.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Stop talking.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not. I'm listening to the voices in my head. Give me a second, girl. Hold on. Inspect the shackles.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm gonna do that.
And why is that?
I'm gonna do it.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yeah, because then we would have to become friends.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. A voice of the
What if he's telling
skeptic.
the truth?
Well, why is it there?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle. Let's do it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Watch this.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
I bet the princess didn't see that coming.
And,
I'm here
as
to
if your
stay.
situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now she's stuck with me and she has company forever.
Huh, so it does fit.
We're 20.
And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It is so funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Oh, I did forget about, that.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Cannibalism can happen. And I'm afraid.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It means something. It all means something. The dots are connecting. So, since we're both stuck here, what's your name? What's your favorite color? Where are you from?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, what should we do now?
Wait, I guess.
Want to play,
Maybe
like,
something else will happen.
I Spy?
Maybe not.
I spy something sharp. Yeah, it was the knife. How did you guess? Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
Yeah, it was really unexpected, wasn't it? Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Yep, okay, that's fine. That's just...
That's rude.
Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for... This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
There's gotta be something. There's always something.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
But do we bond and do we become good friends?
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
How's this one gonna end?
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Uh-oh. Oh, oopsies. Didn't mean to skip that. Small bit of weathering in here and there. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Yeah, but that was like years ago. Time has passed, remember?
Still rude.
Continue to wait.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
It is.
The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Lichen?
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
And she stood very, very still. She hasn't moved in the slightest. Oh. Oh, the knife
Even
is
more
gone.
silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and until suddenly,
Oh.
there are no walls.
Oh.
And then,
Is the narrator gone?
And?
I think he's gone.
Oh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Wow, we did it.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like the middle of winter and you're not wearing a sweater. Oh, well, okay. And yep, there we go. See you later. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that mirror.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Luckily, I'm here, and I'm gonna go for it. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. What are we gonna look like? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we don't have a reflection this time. You are nothing at all. Oh, cool. Wait, what's... Is this my bird beak? Is that my little bird beak? I'm a crow man. I knew it. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Caw-caw! We're a raven man. We got a big old beak and our beady eyes. Caw-caw! Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. This is very different than before. Ooh. I have so many questions for you. I'll just ask. What are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Is the narrator me? I'm gonna turn down the volume for this one. Okay, so wait, I'm breaking him. Hold on. What are all of the options? If you made me, what am I? I've met you, have you been the same all along? You're not the one who wanted me to slay the princess, why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't know. Oh, we have a very limited number of questions to ask in that case. Does it hurt? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? I doubt it. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You said she contains death. What is she? If you've been the same all along, if you made me, then what am I? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet? Uh-oh. Wait, I'm a bit too confused for this. This is getting a little bit too mind-boggly. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
A god. I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh my goodness.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh, what are the other options? Hold on. Oh, there's so much. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do? Yeah, what is the princess? Did you make her as well?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Okay.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah, no, they did. Oh, shoot. Okay. If you want me to destroy the concept, how is that better than death? Yeah, if you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Whoa. What would it be like to live without her? Yeah. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Which I'm guessing that means transformation.
Light. Burdenless.
Death.
An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Is the narrator fully dying? Oh, are you gonna be fully dead after this? Uh-oh. Okay, so we have I think 3 more things to say. You're Delulu. You're delusional. After everything, does anyone else know about this? I don't want to be a god. So you're the narrator. I have so many questions. Oh boy. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it. I don't think those parts of him knew. Are you a god or were you a god?
No.
That's an interesting one.
In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Scroll to the bottom. See what we've been missing. You made us out of what? Who cares about, yeah, what did you make us out of?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Oh boy. Alright, last thing to say. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Or I could lie to him and let him rest easy. But he knows when I lied, though. He said that before. This doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel great. I don't think I'm gonna kill her. What do you guys think, chat? For people who haven't played this game, what would you do if you were in this position? I don't think... I can't quite tell who's right and who's wrong. I guess, so killing her would mean getting rid of death. And death seems like a normal thing that should be accepted and not messed with like this narrator was trying to do. But I don't want to like make him suffer or anything. I could tell him the neutral one. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Yeah, death isn't... Yeah, what you said, it's a form of life. If I kill her, I think there will truly be nothing if I kill her. They're both needed. He said they were both threads. I'm gonna pick the neutral... Oh, actually. I cannot save. I cannot escape to save, can I? Oh, just kidding, I can. Give me 1 second. I'll make a save. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Kind of feel sad. Okay, goodbye, narrator.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I guess. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Dude, I'm getting so many Steam achievements. Left and right. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Am I going to see a... Whoa! Beautiful lady! Giant woman.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Are we enemies? Like, I am the space you're trapped in, I think.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Yeah, she mad cute. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound.
Oh.
A pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
Yeah.
Pay him no mind.
No, I kind of got that vibe. I did get that vibe. He was just a mortal who wants to end death. I don't think that's good. What happens now?
Ever the passive player.
Yeah.
Always reacting and never acting.
Yeah.
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess so. I am a god.
When the
apparently
echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
That's true, I suppose.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I'm gonna be for real. I don't think I'm gonna kill you, because like I said before, that would be changing the world in a really weird way, and I think it's pretty okay as is. Maybe. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? That you have a say in all of this, why is it falling on me? Let's talk this through. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? There's been I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Okay, options. But if I let you out, wait, the world does end for good? Oh shoot. Remember, she's a manipulator. So what if she really is evil? Let's see what happens if I click this.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite.
Ooh.
There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk this through. Give me some more. Give me some more information, please.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours.
Oh.
You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Maybe I asked too many questions. I thought this was a safe space.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I did do that.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Yeah?
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
I'm so conflicted right now. She looks like they'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. I don't think permanence is good. That would be torture. I won't engage with this. Yeah, that would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Oh.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours.
Oh yeah.
You felt the pain you caused another, And you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
Ghost Princess! Yeah!
Without sin,
We had-
there is no redemption.
Yeah. But without redemption. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. I get it. I won't engage with violence? Oh, but without redemption, there can be no sin? I don't know.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Uh-oh, it's this one.
Is mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
We're just revisiting all the variations of the princesses that we created.
And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
Yeah, the final boss is a philosophy thesis. Jesus. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another.
Oh, I remember this
another.
one, yeah.
Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
That's true, you were awful with a knife. You're supposed to kill me quickly.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Yeah, we were like definitely in love. I was blinded by emotion. We both know that.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be.
Oh, the first
splashes
one.
you against the walls,
This was the first
but
one
with
we
stubborn
got.
defiance, you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small.
Getting the big lady as like the first one was wild.
Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down?
I absolutely do.
My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
Oh, and we've both grown from it, haven't we? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, we got ads going on, so I'm just gonna take a moment to read through these options before we continue. That way we can wait for the less fortunate to come back. Stagnation is so bad. Meaning, I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. I still don't know what choice I'm going to make as everything leads up to the end. I'm still not sure. I'll like flip a coin or something for it. Also, welcome back from the ads. Don't worry. We were waiting before we continued for y'all to come back. I fought you to protect others, you know?
And yet you changed regardless. Your perspective widened.
It definitely did. You can say that. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Correct.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Ooh. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born.
Oh.
And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Oh, that sounds like something an evil person would say. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning and existence. Okay, there's enough of you and me to preserve meaning and existence, so I could kill her? Ooh. Yeah, what if there's a middle ground? No, I think the middle ground might be that she kills me, I'm gonna be honest. I've done everything I can. You can change me. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Can I convince her to do something else?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Can we really fix her? I know it was a bit, but can we fix you?
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Interesting. Okay, hold on, we have our voices back. I thought the voices weren't allowed here. Which hero are you? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh, the hero's back! Can you help me fix her? You have no idea how good it is to hear you!
It's good to be here.
Oh, I'm not alone.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Break her confidence. Got it.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
Okay.
I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Guys, we made the right choice. Yeah, we need to talk. We're fixing her.
It's time to resume our dance.
We
She's
dancing?
relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, I remember this. If your photos... Okay, I was gonna say I might have started flashing. We're good.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
You're the narrator now.
Do you need me to describe things?
No. Oh, I like that for old time's sake. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh, kind of a little bit sad about that. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The naked ladies. Okay, if the offer still stands, but could you describe the cabin for me for old time's sake?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No, not really.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I did. Oh, the mirror was the narrator, was it? Is that what it was the whole time? Demir was the narrator. That he technically was always here, but we can never really interact with it.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. I'll listen to you. Yeah, take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
You are right. Let's enter the basement. Okay, so the goal is we're trying to change her mind. We're trying to fix her.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, it was wild. Wow, we've been on such a journey since then.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
I'm gonna try to find the
center.
center.
Just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
I do understand. Every time we saw her, she only had one hand chained up, and there was always one empty. So that was like significant of us being free the whole time. Maybe
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Oh wait, I don't want to be alone. Sit with her. Okay, I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Yeah, because the purpose of bringing her here was to talk to her more clearly.
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
We made her too complicated, that's what happened. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Yeah.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Maybe.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Okay, let's do that.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Oh no, then we have to start all over.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't know. Would resetting it do anything to help them, people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
You're so right, actually, yeah. We've probably done this before. Agree to her plan? Oh my god. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Yeah, does it help anyone out there?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
By killing you? How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Oh.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I do! That's getting a little bit too deep for me. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
That's okay, I made a save. Oh no, I don't want to forget you. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Fair point. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
Oh. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Aww. Oh! Do we kill her or do we do the plan? I want to do the plan. Can I save? Is this a place where I can save? Yeah, hold on. Alright, perfect. So we'll just come back here. Let's return to her plan. This seems like we're very sweet, okay? Let's agree to the plan. Let's stay in limbo forever, I guess, repeating this.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Please, oh.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Wait, do you think she's suddenly, I'm getting a little bit nervous. Are you going to kill me? I don't want to click next. I didn't realize I would be giving her the knife. Okay, uh-oh, I didn't... Oh. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
She absolutely does not. She's just saying that.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is it
and at
really?
The end of that path is a cab. You're here.
Hold on. Wait, but it is repeating. Does it really reset? Should I... Hold on, I just want to see if there's anything different. Oh, okay, that's the end. Okay, let me play through the credits, and I'm going to reload, and I'm gonna slay her this time. I'm actually gonna do it. I don't think we got gaslit because I think she didn't end up being released. We are resetting the cycle again, so it is definitely the plan that she had mentioned, I think. Oh, okay. Return to main menu. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done. Load game. Right? This one. Okay, we're back immediately where we were before we agreed. Okay, we're gonna slay her this time? Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or
oh, no.
Are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Can we leave? Are we still? You leave the basement behind, then the stairs, and then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. Ugh. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through.
Hey,
All
welcome
it
back,
takes to
voice
be
of
a
the
winner is
stubborn.
grit and determination. This is nice. No more hunting.
Voice of the
No more
hunted.
running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Voice of the cold.
Speak for yourself.
I hope this was all worth it. Because I'm personally inconsolable. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I got so many voices here in my head. We can all be friends, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Ooh. Okay, but we have we have one more ending, right? And that's the ending where we set her free. Yeah, Jonathan Sims, the voice is in your head. Let me skip through this really quick. Let's go to return to main menu. Load game. So this isn't, I'm gonna have to go here, but it's okay. I can skip through the dialogue with the narrator. Let's see what happens if we let her free. I'll say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, and I'm gonna let her go. Let's see. I'm gonna speed through this really quick, just because we know what's up. Hey, girl. We're gonna become gods or something.
I can finally see you. And you can. It's been so long. And my heart has ached ever the passive when the
now?
echoes. So.
Okay, can I jump straight to it? Yeah, how do we do it?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
With me? Free yourself. Am I gonna kill myself? Does one of us have to die? All the time? Okay, let's see. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. Okay, so this is the same description as...
I love you.
Take her hand, biblically accurate princess. And me, Crowman. All at once the unyielding tension breaks. Oh. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Yeah! Wait, I should have done this one to start with. This is the good ending. Me and her are gonna be gods forever? Let's go. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. That was the good ending. You should just, you know what, who gives a crap about the world and the people in it? You should just pick the options that are gonna make you happy. Yeah, me and her are gonna be together forever now. That was the good ending in my opinion. I've learned something today, and what I've learned is that I should stop trying to be a philosopher. I should stop trying to make the moral choice, and I should definitely just get the princess and go become gods with her. That's what I see. There's a secret ending? I am curious. Hold on. Let me do... Not to stop the nice music early, but whenever we return back to, what's it called? The long silence or whatnot, the place that is us, when you talk to her, you can kill her early, or you can destroy yourself, destroy your body. There's something you can do early, but I don't think I have a good save for that. That's okay. Wait, I know Sierra, how many other endings are there? I'm gonna Google it really quickly before I go on a whole tangent of trying to find it. Just, Slay the Princess. How many endings? Let's see if there's a good answer for that. There are tons of variations and different endings. Oh. Well, instead of checking Google, let me look really quickly at my Steam achievements. Maybe that will give me a hint of perhaps what we might be missing. One moment, please. Where is that at? Okay, Slay the Princess. Let me look at the achievements. Oh my god, there's 68 locked achievements? There's 68 locked achievements. How is that even possible? Sorry, I was scrolling through them. Oh, are there actually princesses I haven't met? I thought that... Oh. Perhaps we will be able to continue this for another stream. That was really fun. I really like that. That's a really good game. Maybe we'll continue streaming this on Sunday. I'll check it out. I'll see how much there is we can actually do that's different. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Dungeons & Dragons. But I will be live again on Sunday. We'll either continue this. I do have The Long Dark that I wanted to start playing at some point. And then I have that new game I found, the call center thing one. Yeah, That was such a good game. Someone recommended to me, whether it was on Twitter or in chat at some point this week. Whoever did do that, thank you so much. Fantastic. Ghost Princess was my favorite. Who was your favorite voice? I know a lot of you guys like the Smitten one.
We have to play Fall Guys on stream sometime.
Yes! It's been a while. Can't believe you guys are so good at Fall Guys. Hold on. Okay. Smitten and Hunted. Cold was amazing. Contrarian has my heart. Forgot how intense the beginning music is. Oh yeah, Pandakin, at some point I will be playing Lethal Company. Getting a lobby together with Akko, Appo, and I think Gracie. Hero and Smitten. Hero's your favorite. Well, Hero's like the main one, is it not? He's there all the time. I think what I'm gonna do is, at the end of stream, I'm gonna send you guys over to Eli is in Space. They did raid us yesterday, if anyone remembers, so I think it's only fair that we get to raid them back. Let me go ahead and get that set up quickly before we keep on chatting. I have so many tabs open. This is so confusing. One moment. Jonathan Sims. Fantastic. That was a great performance. Oopsies, that's taking a while. Okay. Alright, I'll get the raid started. Eli is playing Minecraft. They got good vibes on their stream. I checked them out yesterday. Yeah, thanks for the stream. No problem. I hope you guys enjoyed. I would recommend replaying the game for the other achievements. I'm planning to. Especially, I mean, opening up Steam, I think we had maybe 16 achievements. And then seeing that there were 68 left to get, absolutely. We will return to this at some point. Okay, take care, everyone. Have a good Saturday. Have a good rest of your Friday. I'll see you on Sunday. If you're new here, I hope you liked the vibes, the fun time. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm starving. Thanks for slaying. No problem, no problem. Except slaying the princess was not the best ending we could get. Should hold her hand and become a god with her. Why not? Okay, goodbye everyone. Take care.